Also, we'll do a real quick recap where we are in this game and what this game is, because we've only done one stream of it. We'll probably not finish it up today, but we'll probably finish it in the stream after this. We are a mental health professional, and our patients have been killing themselves. We are examining tapes that send us into their minds, so to speak, where we encounter them and interact with them. We just did a section where I stupidly died many times on a crane. So, that's where we're at with that. We will continue our game. I do not know. Presumably we want this one. Oh, well hopefully you can get better. So I'll go ahead and explain what happened to me over the past few weeks. You guys are probably aware that I said I had a cold, and I kind of was nasally and gross, but it didn't seem to really get much better for a little while. And
glad to see it's still good.
Eventually I, for some reason, just started having a toothache, and I was like, well, that's not good. I need to go see a dentist. That's what you do when you have a toothache. You go see the dentist. And when I went to the dentist, they basically told me, hey, dummy, here's a fun story. You don't have a toothache. And I'm like, what do you mean I don't have a toothache? And they were saying, basically, hold on. Get out of here. Go away. They were saying that I basically had a sinus infection, but that I had a tooth with a root that was so long that it was causing my, the sinus pressure was causing me to have a toothache because the root of my tooth was so long. Go away, go away. So, yeah, I had a sinus infection, and I am taking medicine for it, and I'm doing much better, and I'm struggling with this game. I need it to come eat this box over here. Yeah, it was not good. I'm gonna be honest. Just like that's not good. Moral of the story. If you're sick, go to the doctor before you have to go to the dentist and they tell you you're dumb and you actually have a sinus infection. So, I'm on antibiotics for it. Hopefully it'll be better. I have no idea. This is just like a maze.
Glad to see it's still good.
Well, it was only one illness. I just didn't treat it properly. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Great. So this is gross. I hate this. This is a maze. No, I gotta keep running. Go away. How do I get past that? I've got to turn some sort of light on. Can I hit it with a flare?
There's unnatural darkness.
No, it won't let me go there. I need you to go eat that box over there, please. But you're not doing it. What am I missing? What am I missing here? I need it to eat boxes. We're just back here? Okay, come eat this. You think it's the last day? I figured there's more. Because we're only on, like, tape 3, and there's, like, 5 or something like that. Where is it? I'm gonna shoot it with a flare, because I don't know what else to do. And it's giving me a ton of flares. I don't know what else to do with this thing. I have to get past this. I'm not on you, you're on me. Get off of me. What if I... Hold on. Wait for it to come back. Yeah, I don't know how long the game is. I just know how many tapes there are. And I know we have not gotten through that many tapes. Reload. What if I shoot this? Yeah, now I can pass. Flashlight. Okay, so that's what I was missing. I need more though. Okay, okay. Hit this. Nice! Okay, beautiful. That took longer than it should have, I think. I did not do well on that section. Reload? I am having a really hard time deciding what game to do. After we finish Alien, I've been like thinking about it for a long time and I still haven't figured it out entirely. I'm just collecting all the other items I missed. 'Cause I don't want to leave anything behind. 13 hours with extras 9. Yeah, 9 hours is what I'm kind of thinking, except for there's a few parts where I've like died and had to redo it, and we only do 4 hours a stream, which means we'll have done 8 hours at the end of today, meaning there'll probably be just a small chunk for after that. Nope. Go away. Go away. I need fuses again? Follow your heart. I will. I will follow my heart. To Mike from Rick. Mike, if you need to restart the crane brakes, you're gonna need 3 fuses. You can get them at the garage, at the back left of the storage shed. If you still need more, you can steal one from the generator if it's not in use. These cheap bastards need to buy us more equipment, I swear. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Delicious. That wasn't very convincing. Okay, so wait, where did he say? He said the garage, back left storage shed, and the generator. I need that thing to go away. What do you mean, gotta fight the darkness? You are the darkness that I'm fighting. And I can't get through these doors, right? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to go out there, and I'm gonna have to deal with this monster. Dead Space. I'm not sure what we'll play. One option was like Layers of Fear or Amnesia, some more walking simulators. Another option was more RE games. And I don't remember what the other option is. Okay. Well, then don't be afraid if you don't want to. Okay, dude, you're being annoying. Come eat these boxes. Oh, wait, I need to turn this off. He can't eat these boxes, and I need him to eat these boxes. No, not there. Yeah, come eat this. There we go. Now I'm in here. I don't know what being in here is good for. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, Layers of Fear is kind of short, is my understanding, but since there's 2 of them, we could do them, like, back to back, kind of as, like, a thing, you know? Okay, come eat these. I need it to come back. Yeah, so Amnesia was one I was just like, I know that it's such a popular, good classic game, but I didn't know. I don't know how that'll go. Is it gonna be able to get to me up here? Yes. The answer is yes. This is harder than the other one was. I like the Mirror Girl better. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, he needs to eat this, so that drops and gives me a way in. Does it have a blur effect? God, blur effects are the worst. Why does anybody do them? Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! I'm trying to shine a flashlight on it and it's not working. Oh, I have no flashlight. Ew, not good. Okay, wait. Wait for it. Okay, I don't think he can get us up here. But I need him to come and eat these boxes. I forget, do I take fall damage? I think I do. But not from there. Okay. Hey, dude. Dude. Where'd you go? I need you to come eat these boxes. There he is. He's coming. I still need him to eat. Do I need him to eat these? Probably not anymore. I think that was it. Also, what's back here? Is there stuff here? There's nothing here. I don't know what I'm doing! Light. The screen froze. Is it okay now? Change of plans. Due to the blank mishandling of the shipment, we're going to have to contain as much agent redacted and focus on damage control. I have a civilian driver that collided with traffic not a minute after leaving with this blank. I'm wildly uncomfortable with these dock workers and local hires handling this stuff, but orders are now to store blank barrels in various locations around blank, including blank 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 park. Signed, blank. Okay, well, we've got 2 of the 3 fuses. So that's a good start. I think it's funny that I can't punch these, but now that I hold a shard of a mirror, I can. Lurker! Hey, Lurker. I wondered where everyone is kind of at this morning. We don't have too many friends around yet. Go away. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. We're gonna have to make a break for it. Go. Go, 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 go. For the love of God. No, no, no. Yo, Mickey. Who keeps putting boxes outside my garage vent? I need the ventilation or I'll suffocate on paint and gas fumes. Who's gonna fix your boats and such then, huh? Let that sink in. Okay, well, maybe I will finish today. Who knows? Final fuse. We now have 3 fuse. Cannot take. I need more health. I'm, like, suffering. Poor Doc. I have a feeling that I have to go outside and get it to eat some of those boxes before I take this fuse. Wow. Good job. Great on me. Put the fuse back.
It's a fuse box.
I'm dumb. Please excuse me, I'm dumb. Alright. Okay, run, 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 run. Go away. I've got to go break more of that. Well, beckon away from me. How's that? Okay, come over here. We'll grab that. And then that fixes this.
Probably break this with something.
Great, cool. Yeah, let's do that. Go in. Beautiful. Take this fuse. These puzzles are phenomenal. I forgot that I love this already. Take the fuse, and we can now exit over here. This game is so good. The music is good. The puzzles are good. It's really good. Now the problem is, though, I have to figure out how to get back where I'm supposed to be. Is this reloaded? Reload this, please. Okay, go. Stand up. Sit. Stand up and go. No, 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 no. Can't get me in here. I need it to go away because now I've got to run the other way. Okay. Go. There's a box here. Excuse me. Okay, okay. I need to go inside this building on the right, I believe. And then there's a fuse box in here. Reload, I guess.
It's a fuse box.
Add that. Add that. Okay, so this turns on something about the crane. Oh. Use to exit. Sure. Go away, go away. Now run. Okay. Am I doing this right? I think I'm doing this right. Run away, you little piece. I think it's gonna walk me all the way up to the edge and I'll just be able to jump over the fence, maybe? I have to stand on it? What do I do? What do I do? That thing is still down there. Yep, okay. That was right. Hi, Rain. I am doing even better than I was before.
Bravo! It only took you an hour to find your way past a chain link fence.
Oh, shut up.
Carrying around seems to be losing its brightness. Perhaps like you, it needs to be put in its place.
Thank God for HP, though, am I right? And batteries. I needed all of that. I have no idea where to go now. Oh no, there's probably gonna be... creatures out here. You know the ones. Okay, I've got to use flare gun on this. I don't like that. Light. Give me light.
It's blocked from the other side.
Light! Okay, blocked from the other side. How can I get in? That's probably how. Alright, alright, alright. Go away, go away. It probably just opened. It did. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. What am I doing? I don't know. Oh god. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm back here. What do I do? I don't know. Maybe I can't get in there yet. I feel like I should be. You just did what? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna die, guys. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it already, shoot it, oh my god! Okay. Maybe I need to go that way? I've only got one left. Because I think I came from that direction. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's coming! Oh boy. Okay. Good. Stay away from me. I'm assuming this is where I'm going, but I don't know for sure. Oops. Okay, that's fine. This is why I think it'll take more than just today to finish. Because I'm kind of dumb. Also, it is way colder in my apartment than it should be. I have the heat on, and it's supposed to be like 70 degrees today. Okay, alright. Let me in.
Bravo! It only took you an hour to find your way past a chain link fence.
Shut up.
That light you've been carrying around seems to be losing its brightness. Perhaps like you, it needs to be put in its place.
I'm thinking maybe don't try and get into that rando house. I want to, but I just don't know what I'm doing wrong to get into it, you know? So we're here. There's the information center. We've been over there because this is like the dock where we came in at. So I think the only logical place left is in fact up here. All right. That's fine. Oh, God. Okay, so here comes this. It's just throwing shit at me. Alright, we're just gonna go. It just keeps throwing shit at me. Go around. Let's go up here. Throwing things is mean, for the record, and you should not do it. Now up here, that's what I got hit by before. This is fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why am I back here, though? That is the question I have. Why am I back here? What is my objective? Am I in the wrong place? Questions. Agent Blank instructions are to take all containers to the bay. I think we already read that. Okay, so this should all be new. Hello?
Waking up in cold sweat, being
Oh, I'll tell you what the game's about in a minute.
spies, and loving it is not normal. Neither is losing your patience. Paranoia will eat you whole, won't it?
So this game is about some sort of mental health doctor, like a psychiatrist or a psychologist or something. And that's the character that you're playing as. And a handful of his patients killed themselves. And it's about, like, him feeling, like, guilty about it and trying to deal with that. And, like, we're going through and kind of living through their stories. So, like, right now I'm playing through the story of one of my patients. So what really happened to Alan Shore? The case of Alan Shore, the lighthouse keeper suspected of setting the fire that consumed parts of Icarus Point, continues to be a hot button issue. Alan's a pretty strange dude, but setting fire to his own house? I don't know if he's capable of doing something like that, said Frankie Nielsen, a frequent visitor to Icarus Point. An official press release by the Milton Haven Police Department asserts that Alan used a flare gun to start the fire, and that the case is currently being investigated as a failed suicide attempt. This reporter, however, has his doubts. Why would Alan have a flare gun in his possession, an item more commonly found on ships out at sea than the lighthouse? The water gets muddled even further when considering Alan's call to the police shortly before the incident where he mentioned men in black going to and from the ship crash site at Patmos Beach. Did Alan see something he shouldn't have, or is this just the product of a mentally unstable man's imagination? Only Alan Shore can answer these questions, and he may never wake again. So, like, hold on just one sec. So this patient has, like, a fear of the dark, and he's, like, a lighthouse keeper. And I'm trying to remember his story, but you'll see all these, like, barrels around that have this weird, like, all the weird glowy oozy stuff that I said looked like the Pokemon Muck. And it's all extremely flammable. And there was something somewhere that said, like, that he used the flare gun because, like, the lighthouse light went out and accidentally blew himself up, or maybe intentionally blew himself up. It's not super clear. But the man is dead, I believe. Or in a coma, maybe. I had a nightmare where I went to that new superstore and a lady with blood coming out of her neck threw glass at me. Might not have been dreaming. It's unclear. I haven't slept in 3 days. That is not a dream. The previous patient that we examined was a woman who went to a grocery store and she had a problem with being looked at. She broke a mirror, I think accidentally, and it drew attention to her, and when people started looking at her, she used a chunk of the mirror to slit her own throat. It's a little bit of a heavy game, but in a really cute package. It's currently 4:49 p.m. and I am at Icarus looking out into the vast ocean, and I'm sad. I don't know why. Sadness found a home in my chest and moved in with all of its stuff, and it lives there now. This is dumb. Doc said I should let it out when I feel like I have something to say out loud, but my throat hurts right now. I just want to say I'm sad. I'm saying it, and I don't know who this is for. I'm saying it to the ocean. I'm sad. There. Do whatever you want with it. Yeah, so he was depressed. Which, you know, I think he's like, he's a strange dude and he knows it. Is there a key hidden in any of these other paintings? That was blinking. Now it's not blinking. Blink again. But yeah, he was like lonely out in this lighthouse.
Chained up. This doesn't work.
Okay, so we got one. When I was in high school, I used to hide in the dark room. I wasn't even in the photography club. The red light soothed me. It was the key to my sanity. Yeah, so we gotta get all of these to be exposed with red light. How do I... Where's the key in here? There's more keys. I need them. Full up. Okay. But the music is really good. The visuals are excellent. I love this game a lot already. That's nothing. Where? This was blinking for a second, and I don't know how to make it blink again. There we go. Come on. Do it again. I need... Okay. There it is. I have to wait for it to actually be showing. Do it again. Yeah, I think like the simplicity of a lot of it is what makes it really excellent. Okay, so the last one has to be in there, right? Because I don't think... There's no red light trigger in this room. So I think it has to be in the only other room with the red light. There. Oh. Well, that was easy. Is there anything on the walls? There's stuff. Stuff. I can't get to stuff. Oh god. Yeah, so this was what we used for our first patient. But, like, I think the thing is you're going to keep building up cool different items for puzzle solving purposes. And you'll use each one in the next person's puzzle, and you'll get a new one. So, like, the mirror is from the first girl, but we've needed it for a couple of puzzles in this one. And then we got the flare gun in this one, and we're going to need it for puzzles in the next one.
You think you can replace Alan's broken personality with a new one? Simply change it like a light bulb. Go ahead. I can't wait to see it break in your hands.
I have a theory. So this person on the phone is trying to get us... kind of trying to get us to kill ourselves. I have a theory that the person on the phone is us. That, like, we are fighting, like, our inner demons, so to speak. And the voice on the phone is the doctor telling himself he's useless and he's no good and he can't save them and he should have done better, and if he was a better doctor, then he would have saved them, and all of the things he told them was wrong. What do I do? What do I do here? What do I do? There we go. Okay. Broke that. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What am I doing here? I don't know. I'm crawling out. Okay. Bullets? Oh, am I supposed to shoot it? Okay, alright. We learned some things. Yeah, negative inner voice, you know, I think that he is going through his own mental health break because of what has happened with his patients. I think he's losing his mind over what happened with his patients.
You fool. You think you can replace Alan's broken personality with a new
Like
one?
this.
Simply change it like a light bulb. Go ahead. I can't wait to see it break in your hands.
Like, maybe he told Alan, oh, hey, like, try these things. And since they didn't work, he's like, you're stupid. You thought you could, like, fix him by just quote-unquote, replacing his personality. Like, obviously, that's not what the doctor did. But that's how the doctor feels. Okay, and then let's come over here. We're gonna need the gun. Reload. Keep moving. Keep moving. I'm just assuming this is a shoot thing because it gives me so many bullets. Haha. I assumed correctly. Okay, let's check our flare gun. If we load this, then we can get one more flare. Because I'm pretty sure there's a whole thing about the lighthouse light going out, which is what we've caused. And then that's why the dude shot the flare.
Time to shed some light.
Now put the regular light in. Never mind, what the fuck?
Of course, no power. I need to figure out a way to restore power.
Does that go back downstairs, I assume? Because it didn't seem like there was anything else upstairs. Oh, you piece. Interesting. Now he opened a new way to go. Press button? No, no. Generator has been showing signs of decay. Sometimes if it's off after cleaning, it needs a push to help get going. Oddly enough, I can relate. Oh, this is bad. I can tell already. I don't want to touch it. Somebody sabotaged it. Break. Push, 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 push. Go away, 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 go away. Oh no. Okay. Come eat these, please. No, no, go away. Okay, quickly. I don't think he can, yeah, he cannot come up the stairs. Do I have to do it faster? Leave me alone. I think I have to do it faster. I think I have to come over here and really rev this bad boy up and then sprint back. Oh god, go, 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 go. 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 Press the button. Okay, we're good. So I started the generator. Now I think I have to go back up to the top, right? I would assume. It looks like the light is working. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, I cannot help you.
It's okay. The ship, the fire, those weren't your fault. Whatever this chemical is, it's gotta be the source.
Is it making all my people go crazy? Is there something in the water?
You're braver than you know.
There's something in the water. It's making all my patients go crazy.
Alan's madness came on just as suddenly as Virginia's did. I have no doubt their cases are linked.
There's something in the water.
I need to follow the
It's the
chemical
glowy
trail.
stuff.
See where it takes me.
How do I leave now? Go home. Also, I did not get all the pills out here. Missing a bunch of pills. Oh, easy. I mean, I'm a little bit of a bully, but the guy was trying to kill me. Okay. And then we listen to their story, wherever the tapes are.
You've reached the office of Dr. Desmond Wales. Please leave a message after the tone.
Doc? Doc, are you there? Why would you be there? It's the middle of the goddamn night. This is bad, man. I don't even know what's happening. I swear, Doc, I didn't even know it was supposed to come through.
Yeah, I think that the problem is that there was like a ship. There was a ship and he like, the lighthouse wasn't working.
I'm pretty good at getting a copy of the log from the wharf. I know what's coming in. It's not even my job. I just like to be prepared. But that ship, it said nothing about that shit, man. And then the bulb quit on me, man. When I needed it the most, it quit on me. Everything was so dark. And then boom! The ground is shaking. I went down there. I wanted to help. I wanted to make sure no one was hurt. But man, I don't know. There are monsters down there, Doc. I swear. I can see them in the shadows. They move around when I'm not looking. They try and grab me into the floor, Doc. I'm losing it.
I think he feels guilty because so he says that the ground shook. So I think the ship must have run aground and he's seeing quote unquote like ghosts. He's seeing like people who died because he feels guilty because the ship ran aground.
One of those flare guns. Someone must have dropped it. Gotta fight darkness with light. How could I not see it sooner?
So he's like blaming himself for them dying.
They're here. They're here. The men in black. Weird. That guy Nygaard is here. I've seen him around. Around you, man. I gotta warn them, Doc. They don't know about the monsters. Gotta fight the darkness with light, man.
Yeah, this guy had a weird break. Well, let's see what the next one brings. That was a fun one. That was a really good one. I did get a little frustrated with like the goo on the ground guy, but it's fine. Hey, it's our cat. Cat?
You're back. Good. I was getting worried. Things are starting to become unstable around here.
How so?
The ground is shaking and the water outside is rising.
Water?
I know what happened to Alan.
I know. I saw. Alan mentioned that driver you were treating. Max Nygaard? Classic bag of cats, that guy. There's probably a door to his house here as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's our cat.
I was thinking the same thing.
I think her name is Tanya? Yeah. That's her bull. Talking cat. So this one's us, I think, and that one's Virginia, and that one's Alan, maybe? So we've got 2 more to find. And then maybe finish up our own. Here, let's check out his thing. Alan Shore, 33, nightmare disorder, phobia of the dark, schizotypal traits. Patient sought treatment on his own, complaining of a long-standing inability to be in the dark and of recurring nightmares in which shadows are moving and growing. He fears being touched or consumed by shadows. Born and raised in New York, moved to New York City at 18, moved to Milton at 22. Patient has had persistent fear of the dark since early childhood. The nightmares may themselves be a manifestation of the phobia, strengthening it in the process. The obsessive need to keep the lights on was... Okay. The obsession to keep the lights on was indulged by patient's parents, and it's likely that appeasement exacerbated the issue. Patient's parents were both avid smokers, both died from lung cancer within a year of each other. Alan was 16 at the time. He likely spent the 2 years leading to his moving out alone. Patient has structured his life around the need for light at all times, including operating and manifesting Icarus Point Lighthouse, leaving a previous job as a mechanic for the Pandora Hotel. Patient feels strange around others, prefers mostly solitary lifestyle. Patient lives adjacent to the lighthouse. Patient sometimes expresses excitement involving his phobia, enjoying the thrill of the ride when scared. Possible masochist tendencies. Admitted to NLH after suffering near fatal burns the night of the ship crash. Condition comatose. So he's not necessarily dead. If my cat could talk, oh, I'd have lots of questions for her.
Trouble. Have you tried getting good?
Excuse me, Tanya. I was reading. Go away. Tanya, you're mean.
Keep calm and keep going.
Tanya, shut up. This is why cats don't talk. Okay. Tanya's being mean now. I don't like it. Okay, what do I have up here? I don't remember.
Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
I think I already tried to shoot that. I assume I already tried to shoot that, but let's try and shoot that. Yeah, okay. Shooting it does nothing. I gotta get the lay of the land. This is our apartment. Let's go back in here. We haven't been in here in a while. Yum. I wonder if stuff restocks in here, maybe? Anything behind the door? Does not look like it. I still need a key to get into my own bedroom, but I'm wondering if that just comes later. Okay, nothing good on TV. Nothing on the phone.
It's picking up.
Okay. Let's go try and find this other person's apartment. And hope that I don't run into any monsters on the way. But the chances of me running into monsters is pretty high. Oh, rub my eye. I've got like... my eyelashes get in my eye all the time. Hold on. Okay. So let's start from the bottom. Let's go back down to the basement. We still need to get the gas mask. Looks like things have changed on the first floor as well. What's this? Is this new? Oh god. Yeah, I think this is new because this involves the light. Nom. Did you really just... Somebody got this grown man voice actor to go nom. Okay.
I could probably break this with something.
Can I reach it? No. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to end up coming through here at a later point. But I can't go through there. But this is a new area. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Crouch. Yes, this is the gas mask room, right? I think this is the room with the gas mask. Okay, alright. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, like somebody got this grown voice actor to do that. I have one extra emote that I don't have a... don't have space for. That's kind of a nom emote.
This should
So,
help with the gas.
put it on. So I have one that we can use, but we have to unlock another slot for that, you know? Okay, well now I can walk through this, which helps me somehow, question mark?
Can't carry any more of this.
How am I supposed to get out now? Do I have to go out the way I came in and parkour it? Surely not. Okay, no. How do I get out? Ow. Okay. So the gas mask counts as an item. I can say nom. It's just not very exciting. Just like this guy, he said it so unenthusiastically. Okay. Now we need this. And we're out. I still think there must be a way to get in that. Hold on. Let's see if I missed something in there. Okay. Wait, is the gas gone? Did the gas disappear? Kind of looks like it. Okay, well I was kind of hoping there was another path to the vent in there. We've already read that. Sure, we've read that. Okay. Well, that's interesting. We have the gas mask, which is helpful. But yeah, I do have a little nom emote. I want to use more emotes. Like, I have other emotes I want, but we can't have them on the channel until we unlock more slots. So we'll have to work on unlocking more slots. Okay. Nothing else. Music is kind of spoopy. I think there's nothing back here. This was just the tutorial room, but we'll go check again. We got that item up there now, which is nice. Yeah, there's nothing new in the tutorial room. Nothing new in here. So let's go back up to level 1. Because it definitely looked different. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I'm glad we went and got the gas mask, because it seems like maybe we should have that for whatever this is gonna be. I'm also a little concerned there's gonna be monsters. That's Virginia's room. I think this is... Is this Alan's room? Yeah, that's number 2. Oh, shit, what'd I tell you? No! I'm really bad. I'm really bad. I'm really bad. Cut me some slack. I'm really bad. Be nice to me. I suck. Okay. I think we have to blow this up with a flare gun. This looks like a blow up with a flare gun situation. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. What's in here? Another flare? Okay.
It's locked from the other side.
Okay. Where? Not this phone.
Nothing.
Which phone?
Listen carefully. I have here one of your very close friends. She's... Oops. Never mind.
You bitch. The hell? That's not nice. Yes, I'm aware of the lights flickering in this section of the floor. It will be fixed when I can get a hold of our electrician, Gary. And tell them, please don't try and light the hallway yourself. No candles, no fires, no flare guns. Be patient. The superintendent. I mean, you said no, but am I gonna listen? Nah. This is the next person's room, whose name I've already forgotten. Let's reload. Notice of termination of employment effective 5 p.m. on 3/15/97. Your employment will be terminated on project number 1138 for the following reason: reduction in project personnel. Name: Max Nygaard, 210 Main Street, Milton Haven, Virgil County, Washington. Male, certified, driver, transport. So he got fired. Or more accurately, he got laid off. Workplace injury, accident, wrongful termination. You might be entitled to cash benefits. Call for a free consultation. Well, that's unfortunate, my dude. I know a lot of people who get laid off. I don't think you need more. Your health is at 105. But this is interesting. He has or had a family, it looks like.
What a beast.
Is he a mechanic? I know it said he was like a transport driver. But this looks like a personal vehicle. Okay, do I have to fix his truck? That's super cool. Max, Alice tells me you punched a hole through your garage wall in the middle of the night. For real? She said Madison's room is on the other side of that wall. Look, This is your family and your business. I'll keep my thoughts to myself. But if you need someone to help you fix that drywall, let me know. Maybe we can chat while we do it. Either you are stronger than you look, or your walls are weak. Worth looking into, your friend Andy. What kind of pizza do I like? I like Alfredo sauce, black olives, and spinach pizza. I don't like red sauce pizza. Also, dude punched a hole through the wall. He's got some anger issues. So, that's his daughter's. But, like, also, he punched a hole through this wall. This was not drywall. This is concrete. Like, these are concrete blocks. But no, I don't like red sauce on my pizza. I will eat it, but it's not my fave. Rifle, huh? Interesting. Broken mirror. So this guy seems to just have like some anger management problems. And he lost his job. That makes sense, you know? It's something that's really common. Max's tape? It's something that's common at like Pizza Hut and stuff here, but I don't know if it's done everywhere. It's in America for sure. But it's like a garlic parmesan white cream sauce instead of a red sauce. I just don't like tomatoes very much. Things that make me angry. False accusations. Therapy. Potholes and people. In the Superior Court... Oh, this is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. He got, like, divorced from his wife and lost his kid. In the Superior Court of the State of Washington and for Virgil County, Max Nygaard versus Alex Nygaard. This matter having come on for hearing before the undersigned judge/commissioner of the above entitled court is hereby ordered that sole custody of minor Madison Nygaard shall remain with the defendant Alex Nygaard. The plaintiff Max Nygaard is denied visitation rights due to repeated incidents of domestic disturbance. Moreover, the restraining order issued on behalf of defendant against plaintiff shall remain in effect for the remainder of this duration. The court may reconsider its decision at a later date, provided the plaintiff undergoes mental health treatment and receives a positive evaluation from a mental health expert, in addition to maintaining stable employment. I had a feeling that he lost custody of his child and that there was a divorce based on the, like, drawing in here saying that he did have a family, and based on the fact that, like, look at this place. Clearly he does not have his wife and daughter with him anymore. Which is unfortunate. But how do I can't fix up his truck. I don't have... it says it's out of juice, which means it needs gas. And I don't have any. So, we got his tape. Maybe we can do something after. I feel like there's a lot I am missing with this story. Just because I'm not going backwards enough. But I don't know.
Desmond, this is your father calling. How are you, my boy? We haven't heard from you in a while. Your mother and I, we just wanted to call and tell you that, you're a disappointment. And we're leaving you nothing when we croak.
Yeah, this is why I think it's just his internal dialogue. Things like that. I think he is just kind of beating himself up. What is this? A coin. Ooh. Neat. Let's switch back. Okay, we should be able to get through this. A map. Do I need this for something? Neither of those help me. Gas mask again. This is such a good game. I'm really liking this game. None of these are gonna open. It's a phone, some items. Pill popping boomer. Weird. Oh, this is so cool. We can go to so many new areas now. We have access to so much more. So much more. What hurt me? Can I not wear the gas mask that long? Okay, well that's good to know. I'm just suffocating. Okay. That's weird that you can't wear it for very long. Okay. Come on, stand up. Okay. I didn't see anything else in there. Oops, door. Okay. Let's go to the lobby. Is there anything over here? I'm pretty full up on everything, and there's all these items lying around, and it kind of gives me like... Oh no. It's kind of making me anxious because I want all the items. Oh no. Go back down. No, don't look at me. God damn it, he looked at me. And these are the ranged ones. There we go. Okay, shooting around this corner. It was working better for a moment. Okay, one down, one to go. Right? What happened to the other one? Did I kill them both? Okay, whatever. Man, we were talking about pizza, now I'm like, pizza, that sounds really good for lunch. But I made salmon. I cooked salmon. I'm very proud of myself because I've never cooked salmon before. But I made that for dinner earlier this week, so I probably need to eat the leftover salmon first. Before I order a pizza. Okay, bringing on the new year. Last night, Milton Haven welcomed the new year in style with a party, fireworks, dancing, music. At the top of the evening, Mayor Barry Vaughn gave his annual address thanks to big players like Mayer Pharmaceuticals, and Homomart. Reinvigorating our local market in 1997 is going to be our best year yet. Yeah, I feel like these companies are bad. Feels like these companies are doing something bad. Something over here? No. How do I get in? I don't think a flare is gonna work. Never mind, I'm wrong. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Okay. Can't do anything on the computer. I don't need flashlight batteries. What is this? Another coin? But are we going back to the grocery store? Because we were there for Virginia's thing. Do I need to like go back into Virginia's tape? Nothing up at the ceiling level. Safe. A safe. Is this the same safe combination as Virginia's thing? Maybe I need to go back into her tape. This is interesting. We'll go explore the new tape first. And then see what is up. That looks like another coin, maybe. Where's the vent? Excuse me, is there a vent? Did I miss? Yes, I missed a vent. Okay. Bust it. Okay. Another coin. I'm wondering. I'm wondering. So many things. Very interesting. Intrigued. Cool. Oh my god, that banister? This little thing right here. I thought that was another monster person thing for a second. I got scared. Okay, where is my... There's my elevator. Just run, just run, just run. It's fine. It's fine. Or should we go back to Virginia? That's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna go play this new tape, and then we'll explore some more. Oh, my neck. Okay. I can definitely see how this game has a lot of little secrets and details that would add playtime. Also, I wonder if you can just not answer the phone at all.
Nygaard's tape, are you? I strongly suggest you don't. You're not equipped, not strong enough. He'll kill you.
Okay.
That's my job.
No, I firmly believe that that's the doctor's inner voice. Sassy
So
cat.
who was Max working for? And what were they doing with those chemicals?
We're about to find out.
You could hear my neck.
I never liked that guy. Watch yourself around him.
Oh, so this is a client that I didn't even like. That's interesting.
Come back alive, please.
I mean, I'm probably gonna die at least once, my dude. Look at the clock. Cat disappeared. That's kind of creepy. Alright, in we go. We didn't even like this patient, which is interesting. Obviously, that's a thing that happens in real life, but... He worked as some sort of transporter. I figured he was a trucker, but maybe he worked on a train. Where's your first tape, dude?
Why do you even want to record this? What's in it for you? Blackmail? Never. Mr. Nygaard, if you're not comfortable being...
Wow, smooth.
There's no escape.
Smooth.
Why do you even want to record this? What's in it for you? Blackmail? Never. Mr. Nygaard, if you're not comfortable being recorded, I'll turn it right off. No, I got nothing to hide. We're here for the truth, right? Court-ordered truth, right? Yes. The court did mandate these sessions, but this is a place where we'll work on healing. And generally speaking, the truth is good for that.
This guy seems like a terrible person.
Well, I ain't no liar. Not like Alice says. Alice is your ex-wife. She's my wife. I didn't sign no paper that says otherwise.
God, he's a dick. Don't be like this guy. Because, like, obviously his wife wants nothing to do with him. They got a restraining order. She's basically his ex-wife. She took the kid, and it sounds like maybe that was a good idea.
Everybody's trying to upend my life here. Trying to ruin my marriage. Take my kid away and turn her against me. Next is what? You want to take away my rights? My freedom? Tell you what, why don't you give me them pills you're probably paid to give out, and I'll pretend like I take them, so I can go home.
I don't think pills are going to fix this.
Not a psychiatrist.
Okay, there we go. He's a
I don't
therapist.
prescribe medication. I am here to help.
There we go. I thought he was a psychiatrist, but he's a therapist. Which is a little different, but I mean... No, this guy seems like the worst, and I'm glad he does not have his kid.
We can work our way around to talking about Alice later. Tell me, how do you feel about your work at the quarry? Quarry's dead. Meyer bought up all that land. I drive for them now. Not that it makes any difference. Driving is driving. Gotta help them deliver some big shipment one of these nights, and they're being all secretive about it. But I don't care what the job is, I'll do it. Use the money to pay for my little girl's college, 'cause
please show me that. If you can prove you're a good father, I will take it all back. Because, yeah, I do think this is unfortunately... I know a lot of people, especially where I'm from, where this is kind of normal. I know a lot of people where this is kind of the case. Also, he said driving, so I still think maybe he was a trucker and the railroad is the new job he got, or the railroad is a metaphor. I do like the music. This game has good music. But if he can show me through his tape that he's not a bad abusive father or a bad abusive husband, I'll take it all back. Also, there's a boyo over there. Quarry is located in the back. Do us a favor, drive in head first. If you see Max over there, tell him I said hi. So, yeah, he did do trains. Alright. There's so many. Why are there so many? Also, there was rifle ammo in his apartment, and I don't think I don't have a rifle. When and where do I get a rifle? I would like it. But yeah, this game does have really, really good music. Ooh, I can be under the train. Over the world border music? There's so many of them. Can they get me under here? Doesn't look like it. But I can get them. This is nice. I like this. This is good. Hold still so I can shoot you. Put you out of your misery. Oh, there's so many of them. Look at them. There we go. There we go. Yep, come around to this side. There you go. Good boy. What is the green thing? They've done that on several occasions. I don't know what that is. Plays when you're exploring. It's been a while since I played. Okay. Well, I think I killed them. So, is there anything good around here? Probably not. Reload for sure. We blew through a lot of ammo doing that.
If you're going to be bullheaded, so be it. You won't find the answers you seek inside this rundown disaster, but if you insist, you're gonna have to learn to be mad. It's a play on words. You'll get it.
That's fine. Bob, some of these barrels fell off one of the delivery trucks that accidentally rammed into the front gate. You're going to stand watching them until one of our boys comes to pick them up. Be extremely careful. Spark near these barrels could blow your ass sky high. Is that a promise? Yeah, it's interesting. So I wonder if... Because it would have been one thing if the story was just that these guys went crazy. And it's really unfortunate. And sometimes people just break. But it seems like that's not what's happening. Oh, I see. I can change... Okay. But it seems like they're actually going for more of... Not really a sci-fi. Maybe a sci-fi. They're going for something else. So it's not just that these people mentally broke. It's that these people mentally broke because of something. Which isn't quite what I was expecting. I was kind of hoping it wasn't like that, but also, at the end of the day, it's their story to tell as they would like. Okay, so I can push this. Yeah, I've got to get rid of this. And then this is lined up. That's all good. Let's see what else there is. Weird to put a phone in the dirt. Bob, following the Nygaard incident, we are only letting employees into the factory. I'll read that in a second.
There's no crane to take you over this time. You'll have to ram your way through. Use your head, or whatever else you can find. I don't even care. Though, I know someone who might. He's waiting at the end of the tracks.
Nygaard.
Dying to help you.
Neat. Okay, now I can read this. Following the Nygaard incident, we are only letting employees into the factory via hangar, which means it's now an extra stop on your daily round. At the end of each workday, you are to lock the entrance to the hangar using the lift key. Using the key left for you. Anyone trying to ram their way through this facility will be dealt with accordingly. Well, I've got a key. But also, I think I have to ram my way through this facility. Even though I'm told not to. Okay, now let's get this thing really going. Nice. Ram. No? Ram does not work. Okay. Why does ramming it not work? Okay, what if I do now? That turns it. That turns it the other way. Okay. Well, going this way does me no good, and going that way also does me no good, so I think I really do have to go forward. Unless I need to go through this one. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to go through this one. Ooh, or just go inside. But I oh. Nice. Okay, there's nothing in here, though. I need to get into the other ones. How do I get past this? I have a feeling that if I push this through, it'll help. Yeah, I can jump over. Okay. I can jump over with it. Let me up. No, maybe not? Maybe. I don't know. There's a hole in the fence, which implies to me I can jump over. There we go. She got it. Oh no. What do? This is max. It's gotta be max. Press the button. Okay. Okay. Max, listen, I'm the doctor. Do what I say. Do what I say. No, leave me be. No, let me have it. Let me up. Oh god. What is this? I don't even know what it is. Do I just have to shoot him a bunch? I have no more bullets. I can't just shoot him a bunch. Oh. Okay. Neat. Good thinking, fat man. Maybe I have to... Oh, I have to probably put the cart over here and load this thing onto the cart. That's probably what that is. And I don't think there's a reason to come into this one, but we'll open it. So that's what I have to do. Let's back this cart out. I'm really glad that flare worked because I was out of bullets and kind of scared. Thank you, Rain. That's kind of you. I don't know how good the shot was, but I'll take it. Okay, stay on there. You guys are nice. Thank you. Now hopefully I am doing this properly. So I think we have to kind of put this underneath and then drop this onto it. Instructions. Please pay close attention when securing machinery on mobile base. Latches are omnidirectional. Failure to connect top and bottom parts may result in serious injury. Machinery. Drill. Always a symbol pointing inwards. RAM. Always a symbol pointing outwards. Storage. Always a symbol pointing outwards. I hope that doesn't matter because I'm not going to remember. It was a nervous shot. Yeah. Actually, let's reload now. Now, I don't know which direction... Are you kidding me? I don't have any more bullets, bro. I don't have any more bullets. I have no more bullets. Oh, boy. Right? Yeah, 0. God, okay. I've got to rotate this and push it left. Are there any more bullets? Does anyone have bullets? I would like some bullets. This is uncomf. I am uncomf. God damn it. Does that kill them immediately? I hope it does! I'm out of those too, though. Okay, back this up just a little bit, please. Back it up a little more, please. Did I run it over? Nice. Okay, cool. Good. Great. Love it. That's the wrong one. I pressed the wrong one. That's my bad. Turn. Turn again. Okay, push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. Push. Or do I need to put it down that one? I probably needed to put it down that one. I chose the wrong one. But I did get something for it. And no. Nope, too much. No? Yes? No. Rotate. We need this way. I'm glad that worked because I ran out of stamina to run. That's interesting. This is all I have no more bullets! Oh, this is a tough one. Alright. Alright. I actually really need to use the restroom, so I'm going to go ahead and take my break just a little bit early. It'll be really fast, and I will be right back, I promise. So just sit tight. Okay. Sorry, I just really, really, really had to pee. So, happens when you drink a lot of caffeine. But I am back. I am a little concerned, considering we have no ammo in either of our weapons. So we're gonna have to play it stealthy-like. Thanks. Thanks very much for waiting. Okay. Oh, I can't go under this train car for some reason. Bullets? Bullets. Reload. You guys are so great. Okay, there's so many of them. It's also nice that you guys hang out because we have such a small group today. So I appreciate you waiting. Can I blow up this barrel? Okay, well that did not quite go as well as I had hoped. Okay, well, we're kind of SOL now. I might just have to die. I am going to die. God, no. Oh, I really thought I was screwed there, but it looks like I am, It will. Oh, come on, let me jump. It won't let me over. Why will it not let me over? Let me over. Do not enter Eastern Tunnel under risk of death. It is structural integrity is questionable. Take years before we can get the tunnel to work. Kill me! Okay. Death. Death comes. Death approacheth. It's fine. Death is here. Okay. Great, it starts us off when we have no ammo. Is there any loot maybe I can pick up that I missed that would fix that? These are flashlight batteries. I need something to shoot. Is there any ammo laying around? Looking for a home in a gun. Oh, okay. Can I make it? Not like that, I can't. Stop. Yes, yes, yes. That's helpful. Good shit. Okay, well now we at least have something. And I don't think that there's anything over here. I don't think that, well, there's clearly something, but like I don't think I have access to that. Okay, well we're in a much better position now. Because if we can get a group of them to gather around one of those barrels, we can blow up a barrel and hopefully kill a bunch. Health, okay. But what about bullets? What about ammo? We know there's some up here. Go away. There's no one here. No one's here. Builder! Howdy, friend. Thanks for coming. Okay, I think he left. Good. Run, 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 run. Grab it. I think that's the key. I think we need to shoot these while they are standing next to them. Like, we'll wait until that guy, like, walks over to that, and then I can shoot it. Maybe. As far as how everyone is doing, I am doing great now that I am on medication for what is not a cold, but is in fact a sinus infection. I am stupid. Go to the doctor. If you're sick, go to the doctor. Don't be like me. I'm not sure. We might also just try and sneak around. Don't get spotted, don't be seen. These look climbable. Oh, come the fuck on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Reload, 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 reload. Thank God. Okay. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's good.
An electrical indicator.
It has no power. It has no power. How do I get it power? Here. Okay, okay, okay. Great, good. Good, great. Nom. Good, great. Ammo. Good, great.
This doesn't work.
How do I need like a tool? They are rude monsters. I guess that's why they're monsters though, huh? Oh boy. Alright, this is a gas mask time. Oh, I see. Bottom left tells me how much oxygen I have. That's good to know. Okay, well that's not helpful. What am I doing over here? I thought this was going to be a more helpful space. Unless I just blow the whole thing up. Which is an option, I suppose. This is what you get when you overwork an outdated power station beyond capacity. No wonder you guys keep having blackouts. I can't pinpoint the exact problem right now. I'll have to look under every damn panel in this place. If they're not the issue, then it could be the underground cables, and seeing as I have no way of knowing where they're at, it could take a while. Gary from Electrical. If only they had something to see the cables with. Their lack of ingenuity mirrors Your lack of, you know what? I'm not bothering with this anymore. You figure it out. Alright. Mirrors. He said mirrors. There we go. Alright. But like... But how do I get them open? That's the problem. I don't have a way of opening them. I need a screwdriver. I do not have a screwdriver.
No power. I should look into the wiring.
That's great, but I don't have a screwdriver. And I can't get out. I guess that means there has to be some way I can do it, right? If I can't get out, then surely I'm not stuck.
Not working. No luck. How? No, don't tell me that I... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Really? This can't be the solution, right? There's no way. There's no way this is right. Oh, for the love of God. This has to be wrong. Because, like, I can't... Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, what do we have here? This is sketchy. Sketchy as hell. Oh my god. Bonjour. Bonjour parkour. Lurker, how bad is my pronunciation? Am I the worst? That was funny. I kind of like that character. He's almost like not even scary. He's kind of just more like funny in an entertaining way. I like him. Kind of like Alistair from Has Been Hotel. That's who he kind of reminds me of in a weird way. Also, for the love of God, reload. Reload, 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 reload. Flare, 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 flare. Hold on. Hold on. Flare. Come stand over here. Come stand over here. Come stand over here. Oh god. Oh god. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I was excited about the ammo. The ammo is not helpful now. It's not enough to matter. Okay. Jesus Christ. That was the worst. Okay, but can you drop ammo instead of health? Yeah, like that guy. I should be using these barrels more. Okay, I need a screwdriver. Does anyone have a screwdriver? Pretty good.
No, come. Yeah, yeah.
Much for one man.
I don't have a rifle. What is all this rifle ammo? Where have I missed a rifle? Mm-mm. That sounds like Big Boy again. Let me under the train. Can I get under the train? I cannot go under this train. I would like to be under this train. Okay, looks like a gas mask time. Why am I up here? I don't know. Nothing in there that I see. But there is something in there. Okay. So I have to blow it up? No, get... I am the worst. Get on this. Get in here. The lights. Health. Flare. Okay, okay. I guess that's a net positive then. I've not been using my flashlight. I do not need all these batteries. Bunch of do not enter signs. Stay out of the tunnel. You should definitely go into the tunnel. I'm gonna go into the tunnel. I think the tunnel sounds like fun. Who wants to have fun with me in this tunnel? Through. Through. Safe. Totally. Oh my god, not safe. Not safe. It does not follow the tracks. Not safe. Not safe, not safe. Not safe. No one is safe. There is no safety here. What is safe? Not what I am. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Although I am sort of safe. But not for long. He is gonna get me. I am not doing something right. You think shoot the eyes? I don't know. I kind of need to get him to kill me at this point. I've messed up. Maybe if I get him to run into these. Can I get him to run into these? That does not impact him. Okay. Can you break down this door, maybe? Because I don't have any ammo, so we're just going to play with him for a little while. Yeah. Okay, now kill me. Or don't. I did the right thing? I did the wrong thing. I did the right thing? I did a thing. I did something. But I feel like I'm missing stuff back here, right? Like, I didn't pick up, like, anything that was actually helpful. Like, I feel like I missed something. Guess not. I don't know if that was big brain. Kind of feels small brain. But I did it. Now I just have to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Back over here again. I almost wish he'd killed me because now I have like no health and no ammo. Okay, I think... Okay. Inferno! Hey, hello! We're having a great time of me not knowing what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Hold on, my roommate wants me for just a sec. Okay, my roommate is getting stuff ready for their taxes, and they need the printer that is on my desk. So you're gonna hear some shuffling around with them getting my stuff. Okay, is he gonna... oh no. Okay, he sort of can get us there. Sort of. He said run. I'm listening to him. I am obeying. I cannot... yes, yes, yes. On top of the trains. Come, oh, come and break this. Come and break this. Hey, 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 hey. Come here. Yeah, taxes suck. They have to do taxes. I've already paid someone to do mine because I'm a baby. Come on. Keyhole, key... I had figured it out, and then I died. That's always how it goes. Alright, let's redo this. Say hi to roommate. They say hello. Roommate says hi. Okay, so we're going to do tunnel again, which is A-okay. Yeah, I pay a lady to do my taxes. She's been doing my taxes since I was much younger than I am now. She'll probably have super fun time trying to do my taxes when I am like, hey, I'm a Twitch streamer. And she's gonna be like, I don't even know what that is because she's a boomer. It's gonna be a real fun time. Okay, run, run, run. But yeah, if you haven't done your taxes and you're in Murica, because I can only speak to Murica, then you should probably take care of your taxes. Just a reminder for anybody. Come on, I'm over here, dude. You see me. Oh no! Thank you. Okay, and now I need to go this way. Take me out? Are you gonna take me out for dinner? I would appreciate that. Let me up. Come on, I've got up here last time. There we go. Okay, come break this down, please. Great, cool. What if I just hide back here? Can he get me in here? He probably can. The things I always wanted to do was accounting, but never got around to it. I hate numbers, so accounting is definitely not something that I would ever want to do. But my roommate actually has an accounting degree, so that's kind of fun.
So much I can carry.
They're also working on a coding degree. It is an interesting time, let me tell you. Come on, and there.
Leading to the hangar is locked.
Let me in. Okay. I'm going to assume we're safe in here. From the creature, anyway. Gas mask. Gas mask off. Where are you calling me from?
I see you've met your old pal Max. Or what's left of him. I wouldn't say it to his face, but yeesh. You really should do something about those anger issues.
Not really 2 degrees in one. They're 2 separate degrees. They went to school for accounting. And then did accounting, but worked in a terrible work environment, and it really kind of put them off of it. So then they decided that they were going to get a coding certificate. And so they are learning to do that now. Just because, like, they had such a bad time when they worked for the accounting firm. Anything else before I take that elevator? I still need a screwdriver. This door is to remain closed during lure pill experiments. The last thing we need is for livestock to ram their way into the hangar during operating hours. One belligerent former employee was enough. So they're doing experiments, but it said livestock. But it also mentioned a person. I'm not sure.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay, I think that means we take the... Nope, that's the down button. This is the up button. Fix the platform. That's great. How?
It's blocked from the other side.
Like, sure, but like how? I still don't have a rifle. Fix the platform. I don't have screwdriver. I don't have.
Seems like it's held by screws.
Wow, who would have thunk? How? I don't know. Oh, that's the... I was like, what is that weird red thing? That's just the demon. I mean, I could blow this up, but I don't think that would help me. I'm missing something. That's fine, that's fine. A little bit of gas never hurt anybody. Alright. I don't know what else to... Wait. Okay, yeah, I don't know what else to try, so... Was that beneficial? No. Is this beneficial? No. Is this beneficial? Not really.
It's blocked from the other side.
There's gotta be like a vent or something I'm missing. But I'm not sure what. Also, I am super sorry. I need to take another really quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. I'm really sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, alright. I was wondering, in the few moments I was away, if you could do this game, like, without shooting any of the enemies. Because you have to shoot barrels and stuff. But I'm like, what if I didn't shoot any enemies? Is it even possible? That'd be really, really hard. Okay. What if I ride you again? There's no way I can, like, get into the... Ooh, screwdriver! Yes! That's all I had to do. I had to ride it again. Thank you. Alright, unscrew these. Do I have to do that every time? I do. That's annoying. Just remove them all. Might be easier if you knew. Yeah, if I did know where to go and what to do.
Worth a try.
I missed what he said because I was being dumb. Did you get my printer to work? Maybe. I've not been able to get my printer to work in like ages, and it sounds like they got it working. Okay, can I use the screwdriver on this?
Electrical indicator.
No. I didn't listen when I took the thing off. I took the thing off and I didn't pay attention to what he said I was supposed to do.
Not working.
It's not working. What do I need to get to make it work? The door opened. But is that guy out here? Am I gonna get attacked? That's not it. Ooh. Take those. Uh-oh. That music is so good. Just jam for a second. Oh, he went away. It's like really liking that music. Okay, I can't get over this fence. But the store did open. Because I can do this thingy now, right? That's just a battery. I can come and do this thingy that I couldn't do before because I didn't have a screwdriver. 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 Screwdriver.
I could plug a chip in there.
A chip. Okay, so that's what he said. He could plug a chip in. That'd be great if we had a chip, but we do not. Okay, take this off. We don't need this right now. Crouch. Anytime characters do this, kind of like crawling on the walls and pipes and shit, it makes me so nervous. Wait. How does this help me? This does not help me. Okay, maybe I turn the power off in this one. Can I like take... No. I need to like take a chip out of one of them maybe? Does one of this have a chip? Because like it has power. So one of these... Yes, one of them had a chip. Nice.
No power. I should look into the wiring.
No, I am fine with that. I wonder... I don't think turning on the power for this other one is helpful, is it?
Plug a chip in there.
It opens that. Best music. Where is he? I don't see him. Okay, what's over here? What benefit does this give? Oh, there's not really a benefit to opening that. It doesn't actually really help me. Quickly, before he catches us with his awesome music. Okay, take this. I don't think plugging in either of those is helpful. What about this?
Voltage is too weak.
Okay. Oh.
An electrical indicator. It's off.
So that had that door open. But that's not a big deal because this is here. Because our good friend knocked that down. Alright, well let's just go back inside. Because now we have this. And we can use it. These puzzles are so good. It's a little frustrating, but so good.
A chip in there.
Okay. Hi, is your name Gary from Electrical? No? Then don't touch the damn electric panels. I know the elevator's wonky. I'm working on it. So take a chill pill or whatever it is you guys make around here. I'm revamping the electrical distribution for this entire facility, so there will be times during the day the elevator won't get as much juice as it needs to. Blame the power station for frying the lower end conduit chips to the point that I have to keep switching chips from different panels to get the damn elevator to climb to floor 1. That's life. These notes keep getting sassier and I really like it.
Something behind it.
Yeah, there's something behind it. Unscrew it. That's what I want you to do. A 2 volt. Ho ho ho. I still don't think this is gonna climb, is it? No, it won't go at all. So I probably need like a quote-unquote 3 volt. I have a 1 volt and a 2 volt, and that other thing said, oh, the power's not strong enough. Let's go try this one. There's the music. Okay.
I could plug a chip in there.
No, that just opens that. We don't want that. Plug the 2 volt into this. You hear my printer going? It's being really loud, but it's good because I have not been able to get it to work for a long time. So that's... Do I need to come get the guy to bust down this door? Maybe I do. I don't know why green there does. But let's go get our friend and see if he can come break down this door for us. Oh, hold on. Sneezed. Maybe printer's alive. I hear it doing things. Okay. Hey, Angie guy. Hey, Mr. Skullhead. Hey, I'm over here. No, behind you. Behind you. No, here. I'm here. See me? Hello? 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 Are you ignoring me? There we go. Come on. This way. This way? Please? Good. Come break this down for me. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna go in here until he leaves. So that he doesn't kill me. I need him to ignore me. Oh, another one. What do you do? Yeah, this music is excellent. What is that? Oh, that just opens that. We don't need that. Okay. Looks like he's de-aggroed. I need him to leave, though. Go away! No one's here. I still don't know what this 2 volt is doing for me. It lit this up and it's green. But I don't see the point. Okay. It's safe. We can go now. Maybe. I hear the music picking up. Okay. That was fun. What a good friend he is, helping us out with that. How do I move you? You need... I probably need to get him to come in here and hit this, and then he'd knock that out. But... I need, like, a rubber suit. Do I have, like, a rubber suit? So that I don't get electrocuted? My name is not Gary from the electric company, so, like, I probably shouldn't be playing with things, but... These look like things I should be climbing on. Blue is a good color. HP. Okay. Well, this puts me right into that. That's not really helpful. Ouch. Okay, this particular song kind of reminds me of VHS, to be honest. Which I miss desperately, and I hope VHS gets fixed and comes back soon. What do I do? What are you? Flare? Sure. I could climb this. Let me climb this. Yeah, I wish I had gotten more VHS streamed before it went down. Well, screw this. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. If I jump on those, I don't think that helps me. Just a sec. I think I have to jump off the side of this building. It's the only way out that I can see. Mic abuse, sorry. Okay. And then, like, I have to... Oh no. Oh no. Wait, did they kill themselves? I think they killed themselves to the electricity. Yeah, Portal is not a bad comparison for part of this. I see that. I see where you would feel Portal vibes. Okay, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm not an electrician. And my name is still not Gary. Okay, well I can go up here. Ooh, it's a little bit, not laggy, but it feels a little, the frames are a little messy. What does being up here do for me? I need to go to those. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, I gotta get up. I know what I'm supposed to do. I gotta get on top of this. Do I have to... No! God damn it. Redo. Because I see these red thingies here. And I think I need to get to those. Jump. Okay, alright, okay. How do I get... How do I get on top of this? Unless that's not what I'm supposed to do, but it looks... You see the red. It looks like I'm supposed to crouch. Like, crouch and walk underneath these blue things. There we go. And then, yes, I'm right. Of course I am right. I am right. What do you do? Never mind, it does nothing. But it lets me go this way. Okay, so now I'm here. Which is helpful somehow, maybe? I don't know. I do. Okay. I think we have to go all the way back. Ouch. Portal is one that it's fun, but like I also get very frustrated with. And I'm not frustrated with this game, but I am frustrated with myself not knowing what to do. Wait, what if... Do I need to go in here? This is not a door, I cannot go in. But it totally is a door. But I can't go in. I think being on top of this is the closest to getting anything accomplished so far.
Looks painful.
Yeah. Printer is click-clacking. No, but it's not printing what it's supposed to. Does it have ink? Yeah, it's... Printer has not worked for me for a hot minute. But roommate is trying their best. Okay, jump, jump. Little or... No, come on. I did it before. Jump, jump, jump. 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 Now, I don't think going that way helps me. I guess if I went this way, it would put me over this fence. But do I want to be over this fence? I don't know. It really, really looks like I'm supposed to go this way and do something down here. Ooh. So I do want to be over here for some reason. Health. I like health. Is this a sign to use my mirror? Gun. Gun what? Just gun? Gun for what? Gun for why? Gun where? Gun red thing? Gun up. Flare gun? Or gun gun? Instructions unclear. Flare gun or gun gun? Yeah, Portal is 100% puzzles, that's true. Gun up. If it's up, it makes me think flare gun. So I guess we can... No. And I don't see anything on the wall I'm actually supposed to shoot. Gun gun? No. But it pointed up. It did... It's a backpack. It did point up. And I assume I'm not supposed to shoot these. Gun up. What does gun up mean? Also, hold on. Gun. Yes. Up. On top of that, maybe? How? No. Up on this. And then... No, okay, I can't get on that. Gun up. Anybody understand gun up? I don't see anything I'm supposed to, like, shoot in this tower. Like, I don't see anything in this. And I don't have a rifle. I guess there is something up there. This probably would be better if I had the rifle. Here it is, here it is, here it is. All that work for a collectible. All that work for a collectible. Is there any clues here? Not really. What do I do? This feels like an important thing, but I'm gonna take the long way so I don't fall. Or I have a lower chance of falling. Vent, 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 vent. I feel like I've missed the gun. I feel like I'm supposed to have that gun, and I do not have it. Haha. Okay. This makes me think I'm gonna get a phone call.
Seems like it's held by screws.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Use the
This doesn't work.
buttons. Ooh, the 3 volt. Okay. There's the phone call.
You're not getting it, Wales. The deeper you go, the darker it gets. Playing electrician won't change that. So I'm gonna have to stop you here. Brace yourself.
Was I bracing myself for that? Oh no.
I could plug a chip in there.
Okay, I'm supposed to use chips to do something? That's... Excuse you. Excuse you. Reload, please. HP. HP. Okay, so that's a shooty boy, maybe? Yeah, we're jamming. I told you, this music is really good. I like it a lot. Oh my god, he's broken. They're broken. They're all broken.
Pretty good. I could plug a chip in there.
bullets. Was that all of them? That wasn't too bad. Okay, this is lit. That's lit. What good does that do me? Shouldn't I just take these? Why would I ever... Shouldn't I just take these with me? Wrong thing. Wait, hold on. What if I put a chip in all three? What does this do? A chip in all three. I don't think it did anything, did it? Did I really have 2 HP? That's not good. What is my current goal? Fix the platform. Okay. If I had... It's our friend. Howdy. How are you? That's about what I expected. Okay, if he's there, how do I get around him? Can I... If I do this, and I get on top of this building, can I get around him? No, but there's this other door here. But I still have to go through this. But he's gone. It's fine. It's fine. I'm the professional. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Just like the stream title says. Although I guess technically he's not a doctor if he's a therapist, because I thought he was like a psychiatrist. I did not realize. Because if he was a psychiatrist or something, he'd be a doctor, but he's not, apparently. Well, now I'm stuck. Excuse me, who hit me in hell? Okay. Well. Hopefully it starts us after we fought off all those other things. I don't know. I wish I had the rifle. One sec. We're trying a different ink cartridge in the printer. Okay, resume. It's starting me here for some reason. It's an interesting spot to start me.
Plug a chip in there.
No. Give me this. Give me this. Dude's gonna come barreling around the corner, right? Yeah, printer's a little bitch, to be honest. I literally got a whole new one because the one I got didn't work. Like, I sent it back to the company and they sent me a new one. And it still doesn't work. Hey, I'm not messing with you, dude. I'm leaving you be. But you're guarding where I need to go. I have to fight this thing. Okay. We have very few shots. It would be nice if I had not destroyed that other chemical barrel, so I could do this. But I have already destroyed the other chemical barrel. No, I need the gun. I've only got one shot. Okay, well, we are in trouble. We're in trouble. That's incorrect. I have done the wrong thing. I have 5 HP. Please work. It worked. Okay, okay, okay. We're just not gonna fight him. And hopefully he'll just magically go away.
Locked from the other side.
I can hope. I can pretend that he'll magically go away. I don't even have a bullet to shoot this. Like, I can't even blow that up, because that would be the ideal way of doing this. Okay. Well, we're in either way. Hello? Hello?
Nygaard just wanted his job back. If you had done yours, perhaps he wouldn't have thrown such a tantrum.
What did he do?
That's all it is. The whiny tantrum of a man unable to control himself. Yes, control is the name of the game.
No, that's a different game. Control is not a... No, this is In Sound Mind. You're thinking of a different game. Experimental EX095-2LUR. Lure pill. Ingredient chart. Bolepo pheromone mix. Secured case in first floor safe room. Tryptopsyban mushroom extract. Recordia cold storage. Tryptopsyban mushroom extract Ricus. Third floor, ask Mr. Hill. Tubed liquid compounds are to be placed in assigned slots in the fabricator along with the receptacle at the bottom. Pill jars can be found in storage. That's the big machine in the next room. Please adhere to all safety and sanitary regulations. Are they making pills that make people go crazy? I have to go find, presumably, these ingredients. Attention all employees. As renovation work continues on our brand new distribution center, we are still in the process of removing and repurposing machinery equipment left from the quarry. Do not attempt to use any of them without prior authorization, as improper use may lead to injury or death. Ask before using anything you're not familiar with. S. Hill. Thank you. I needed bullets pretty badly. I needed them pretty badly. Okay, so I'm gonna have to power that. Also, I really hope there aren't any other bad guys, because I don't have hardly any ammo. What did I just say? 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 Okay, they're not gonna come over here? They're not coming over here? They're still here. I promise. Never mind, maybe they're not still here. Maybe I just needed to run away really, really well. Okay, I cannot get over- ooh, goodies. Oop. Mistake. Hold on. Alright. Did not mean to shoot and waste my extremely precious ammo, but sometimes I get confused between pressing E and pressing click. Because sometimes I'm dumb. That's not a circuit board.
I feel shivers down my spine.
You're lucky I have one of these.
I don't want to step any closer.
I don't have another flare. Now I do. Never mind, I do. Okay, so this is telling me to use my mirror. It's Angie. But why? Oh, I see.
Something stops me from getting closer.
Another flare, mayhaps. And kaboom. Use my mirror. Is it still Angie? I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, oh. Oh, it's making a face at me. I don't like it. What? Wait. Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait, what? This way. This way. This way.
I don't want to step any closer.
I don't have another flare. Now I do. I like when they do that. They're giving it to me because they know I'm not gonna have it. Okay. We will humor you. What am I supposed to... I feel like I'm supposed to take note of which ones are creepy. But I don't know what to do about them. You know? Like, I feel like I'm supposed to look and be like, yeah, you're the creepy one. But what do I do? Did I miss? It does not look like there is a different path. Okay. We continue. Screwdriver. 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 Screwdriver.
I could plug a chip in there.
I could plug a chip, which is what I'm gonna do. There's something else though. Because I can jump on these. And then jump on this. And then jump in here. And gather things that I still don't have a rifle. I wonder where I missed it. That's concerning. This whole place is concerning. Oops. I'm gonna try. Oh my god, I made it. And it's literally, I can't even use half of it. So it also opened this. What's down here? This is where I came from, maybe? I don't know. There's so much to explore. This is such... Uh-oh, I heard bad guys. This is such a big area. This is where I came from. If he comes in here, I blow us up. I'll do it. Don't test me. Nope. Okay, well at least we know that's where we were. This is the new space. Okay. Is that what they're researching here?
Key card reader. It looks new.
Screwdriver. 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 I need to go down and take that chip I put in that thing. I need that chip. I need this chip. Can I have it? Thank you. Okay, put this in.
Plug a chip in there.
And now this has power, but I still don't have a card. We're here doing a story about a guy, but we're hearing this woman talk, which is interesting. Because, like, this is not a woman's story, this is a story of a very angry man. Keycard. Your research proposition is quite fascinating, Rosemary. I never would have thought to integrate electromagnetic radiation via radio into our research. If you're serious about presenting this to the higher-ups, then you have my blessing. Seth. Okay, well that's presumably the lady we're hearing.
I need more of this.
Yeah, I do. Say nom again, I dare ya. Third floor access is restricted to those without level 5 access. Anyone caught on the third floor without the proper credentials will be terminated on the spot. List of the only people allowed up here. Mr. Bird, Mr. Hill, Rosemary James, Dennis Neardy, Seth Brundle, Jay McReady, and Sophia Delator. List of people not allowed unless I am here. Drivers, Gary, Bob, and anyone else. Well, call me Gary because I fixed all the electric problems, so... You know, I'm basically Gary at this point.
Not bad.
One of the scientists, Rosemary James, has presented an intriguing complementary research proposition and has asked to establish a research station by the radio tower in Elysium State Park. Normally I wouldn't bother you with such a request, but our lack of progress here is getting worrisome. I've looked into the premises. It's technically government property, but no one's set foot in there in years. Requesting expedited clearance. William Bird, liaison. Yeah, Gary's cool. Never met him. He's cool. Also, this changes my theory because they're trying to make these pills and they have all this gas stuff, but it sounds like their research wasn't working, which leads me to believe that whatever this Rosemary woman
I'll come back for this if I need it.
presented is what's actually going on. Agent Bird, your incident report is extremely worrisome. Letting the transport ship blank under your watch makes us question your capability as a field operative. The transport ship, that's the ship that wasn't on the log. Connect some dots here. The successful resurrection of blank after lying dormant for 30 years depends on how ability to mainstream low profile. This is why Milton Haven was blank site. The damage control you performed does not alleviate our concerns. All it takes is one busybody with a camera that blank for our feet to be held to the fire. It's only a matter of time before blank starts. Blank, populace. We have a cover story prepared, but it will only buy us a limited amount of time before the local media starts asking too many questions. If you do not wish to spend the next 5 years at one of our secure facilities, we suggest you get results soon. Connecting dots, connecting dots. Connecting dots. Ooh. Mr. Hill, due to the sensitive nature of the blank, you are keeping it secured inside your new personal safe until it can be collected by someone from the ancillary research team. Its safe default code is, of course, blank. Do not, under any circumstances, store anything in the safe before changing the combination. Regarding Max, let me get this straight. You hired a driver without a proper background check, who then proceeds to crash one of our delivery trucks while carrying important cargo, and when rightfully terminated, comes crashing into the quarry with his own truck demanding his job back. This is a major screw-up. Do you realize that your poor decision-making has put the entire facilities in harm's way? He broke Gary from Electrical's jaw for getting in his way. How dare he touch Gary? How dare he lay a finger on Gary? Outrage. Outrage, I tell you. Max Nygaard isn't salt of the earth. He's dirt. I find it hard to believe that anyone in this big wide world cares about the madman, but it doesn't matter. Take care of him. So he got a job here, and he was not a good pick. He's the one who crashed the truck that we heard about, and then he came in here and caused a scene. This is like... I won't even say that. Anyway. Emergency contact for Nygaard is Alice. And he's still claiming to have a wife and a kid as dependents. Okay. Yeah, he punched Gary. Like, there is no forgiveness now.
The answer was always there, written on the wall.
Written on the wall, you say? Written on the wall, maybe? Like the code might be written on a wall? I don't think that's what she meant, but... I think she actually meant the metaphor, but... Nope, it was not a metaphor. 8136. Eight. 1 3 6. Ooh. Tryptopsyban mushroom extract ricus. Melting point 150 to 152 Celsius. 144 to 1... potency medium. Naturally occurring psychoactive chemical compound in the tryptopsyban mushroom. Powerful neurotoxin. Non-selective glutamate receptor antagonist. Or agonist? Agonist? For optimal extraction of compounds, keep at room temperature in dry storage. It glows. Okay. She literally meant written on the wall. I kind of think that's funny. Anything over here? Any goodies? Spare lives? You mean like living more? Because I have many lives. I've died many times. This is interesting. This is really good. It's pulling things together at this point.
I could plug a chip in there.
Okay, let's go get the chip from the card reader and plug it in and see what it does. Give me this. I don't know. I think that it's better than Alien, because most of Alien's codes that you need are literally right next to the thing that you're about to use it for. Voltage is too weak. Alright. That's fine. We'll get another one. Voltage is too weak. Okay. Plug this back in. And then we have a key card now.
Nothing happened.
Ah, maybe this person does not have the right level access. Screwdriver, please. Neat, neat, neat. What does this connect to, by the way? I have no idea. But why not?
Power is not going all the way.
Okay, so that doesn't matter yet either. I'll take that. We have to go find maybe some higher level chips. I don't think it's inherently always a problem if the thing is right next to where it needs to go. It's just like, I don't know. I personally would prefer a little bit more. Okay, so we're here. I've already forgotten where... Does this tell me? First floor, second floor. Okay, so we got the one on the third floor already. I think we have to go back down, is what it's basically saying here. Which makes sense because we're going to need more chips. So we have to go backtrack a little. This game, like, normally backtracking is kind of annoying, but this game actually makes it work pretty well. Except there's going to be guys over here. I don't have very much ammo. Okay, alright, okay. Don't need a battery. I do need ammo. Alright, okay, alright. I guess this is a gas mask situation. I've never played Silent Hill, so I can't speak to it. Empty pill jar. Well, I took one. Pill jars, stickers, cleaning supplies, mop. No one's home. No one's home. I'm not opposed to Silent Hill. I don't think there's anything else in here. I don't think I missed anything. Jump. For the love of God, get out of there. HP. Rifle ammo. Okay. No, I want this. Okay, that's gonna take me back down. I don't want to go back down.
It's blocked from the other side.
Blocked from the other side. I have to keep taking this off because I run out of oxygen. I need a key for that one. This one I can probably do this one if I unscrew it. Because I have just one chip. I might need to go all the way back and get the other chips.
Nothing happened.
Okay. I probably need a higher voltage chip. I probably have to go all the way back down to the first floor. Because I think that's where I left them. But I don't remember how to get back to the first floor.
Pretty. It's blocked from the other side.
Pretty, it's blocked from the other side. Okay. Assembly room? Yes. I can be in here.
There's room for a small object in there.
That's where the pill thing goes. But I don't have the other material. So now we're on the far side of that other space that we were in. Is there anything in here? Aha! Of course there is. If you can go there, there's something there.
I could plug a chip in there.
Which I will. What does this power? I see. If I turn it off, is that door going to stay open? Yes. Perfect. Look at all this good stuff. Oh my gosh, it's preparing me for bad things.
Delicious.
Okay. Alright. That's preparing me for something bad to happen. McCready, keep your damn lure pill experiment as far away from ours as possible. One of those pills found its way into our chemical shipment and nearly blew up a delivery truck. Mixing our chemicals and your pills is a disaster waiting to happen. So they're not the same thing. I thought they were related. But it sounds like maybe they're related, but they're not the same. Okay, let's use the mirror. Where does your power come from? I've got to blow this up. Okay. I can do that. No, wrong thing. This. Screwdrivers. This story is getting... I really thought it was just going to be like a normal story about normal mental health problems. But it's really getting crazy.
I could plug a chip in there.
Okay.
Can't. Full.
You're full. Alright. I see that I need to clear the darkness, but I can't even get to that area right now. Alright, alright. Mirror time. Well, okay, so if I take this, this door stays open, and then... But how? I wonder if the flare gun will work from here? We have infinite flares over in that box in the other room, so... I need to be higher up. But I don't know how. Unless I can just... Let's try shooting it, like, into the... Yeah, okay. So that at least cleared it. And it made the thing fall down. That works. This game is so good. Okay.
I could plug a chip in there.
Which is what I'm going to do.
Voltage is too weak.
Never mind. We'll have to get a different one. But progress is being made, to say the least. I think we need to go this way. Yeah, this will take us back down to floor 1. Which is a little concerning, because last time we were down here we had some problems. I did not want to put that on. The last time we were down here, there was kind of a guy who didn't want us to be here. We can take the 2 volt, but I think we have to use the 3 volt to be able to get back up. Did I already read this? Yeah, it's if you're not Gary from electrical, don't touch it. Okay. Also, there's supposed to be a pheromone mix on the first floor. This is presumably the first floor.
It's blocked from the other side.
And I don't know how to get in. It's a no. I'm wondering if we don't need to enter the first floor from the second floor, if that makes sense. No, either way, we have 1 higher volt chip that we can go use to solve some puzzles. Okay. Actually, this might help. We're here. There is a staircase that we probably need. First floor processing. Incinerator. Blast room. Assembly room. This staircase probably leads to here, so it probably doesn't solve our problem. But since there's an incinerator on both floors, we might be able to get through via the incinerator. That's my other thought. Second floor. I don't know where on the second floor it was. But we are here. The hangar is behind us. The incinerator is to the side, and the ventilation room is to the side. Let's just be systematic about this, shall we? Incinerator. We need a key. We don't have a key, that's fine. This needs a chip. I think it needed a higher level chip. Now we can get in. This room is horrifying. What on earth is this? I did not get that key. Puzzle? Puzzle. Puzzle? Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Oh my god, this is crazy. Okay. Puzzle. Indeed. Now what? How do I get out? How does this help me? Oh my god, that was crazy. Wait, don't turn back on. Don't turn back on. Don't turn back on. That could have been really, really bad. I mean, it still could be really, really bad. Oh no. But, there's no more invisible things? How do I get out? How do I get out? Like, not like that. Like this. Yeah, that was a little concerning, huh? So there's two vents. Oh, but this one's too good. I can't break it. Yeah, my legs just got chopped to little bits. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I also think this might have been the no, it's not the incinerator. I was really concerned we were going to get stuck in the incinerator, but... Oh boy. I dislike this. Ow! My ankles. Can I have the key for real this time? Incinerator room key. Close that. We don't want to go back in there. Also, I can't get into packaging.
Oh, it's locked.
That's okay. I have a key. Break. Break. It feels a little motion blurry again. But we turned off, on, off, off. That's what I want. It just feels like the motion blur is back on, and I don't know why. Okay. Well, this is an incinerator. I don't really want to be in the incinerator. This sounds like a What did I tell you? It's a terrible idea. Oh god. I am just walking backwards. Surely there is a solution. Okay, what if I go in though? I'm a little tempted. And I can't, like, I can't get through there. He said run. To be fair, I'm just walking. I wonder if I can jump? Okay, this might be stupid. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Not well, maybe still stupid. But maybe not stupid. That's not good. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Can I cannot break the glass. But I can break this. Neat. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Could have been much worse. Let me in here. I want to know what's behind the door. This is the space I couldn't get to that whole time. We're behind a grate. We're on the first floor. Who got in where? Did you get in here? Who got in where? That's the music of the cow skull, but... Well, there he is. That's where he got in. This is a bad idea. Okay. Do I need to get him to bust through some things? It looks like he came in from here. Here's some controls. Oh, boy! I'm gonna move. I'm sorry, but, I am in fact... I'm gonna move. Do I have to, like, flip all of these? Do I have to flip specific ones? I don't know. Is this a puzzle? Is this just an everything must be green? I don't know.
It has a small magnetic lock.
Great. What does that do for me? Upon receiving a secured case, deliver it to the conveyor center. Place the case in the conveyor belt and use the controls to direct it to the safe room. Make sure you do not accidentally send the secured case to a different part of the facility, as you could result in termination of your employment. Each secured case contains sensitive property materials. Defend it with your life if necessary. Great.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Okay, well, that explains what I'm supposed to be doing. Finished work on your safe room. Once you flip the switch, the electromagnetic energy emitted should be enough to open the magnetic lock while you had me convert the old blast room into a room where you can open stuff and mysteries. You guys sure do love your protocol. Gary from Electrical, our best friend. So we need to make it come in here. Never risk your life for a job. Yeah. Okay, so basically if we can make it go in there, then we've done our thing properly. So we've got to test it. That's fine. Whatever you say, dude. Ooh. Okay, so it should be... Oh god, I'm stuck. There we go. Comes through on here, I think. Underneath we go. turns this way, continues around, and around, and around. So we've just made a giant loop. That's not what we want. We come this way, we come this way, we come this way. Okay, that hurt. Maybe we need to turn this one on? Or like one of these? What does this do? Not what we need. I don't think he can get through there. Another lap! This is gonna be a really long process. Okay, and then we hit here. What happens if I turn you on? Okay, you divert us to go this way. I'ma hide from you. Look at that. Okay. So this sends us this way. He found us. We're gonna have to make a loop. Make a loop, make a loop, make a loop. Okay, let's flip this switch. What does this do? Perfect. Okay, so that sends us up here and around town through the tunnel. We need to flip this on. Is this a U thing? Yes, it is. Just run, just run, just run, just run. No. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. We'll start our trip from the beginning. It's fine. We start here. We get pushed off over here. We get pushed off over here. We go really quickly. We go under here. I am running, actually. Believe it or not. Running right past you, dummy. Okay, and we get pushed off onto this. We go this way. We run. We go under here. Through the tunnel. Around the bend. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep going, keep going. It will drop it off and be where it needs to be. Perfect. Okay, have fun, little buddy. Should we follow it? Okay. This is fine. We're fine. I'm not trapped. We are doing a puzzle. Yeah, this is the worst conveyor belt system I've ever seen, to be honest. I'm not trapped. We just gotta get this little package delivered to us. We're just... I don't know why I couldn't pick it up. Realistically, you should have just picked it up. I wanted to go with our little package. Package, buddy. What about package, buddy? Ah, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Package. Where you at, package? Okay, package, let me through. I can hide in here until package catches up. Come on, little buddy. I literally could have picked this up, set it on the conveyor belt next to where we started, and avoided this whole situation. But here I am, taking a beautiful little trip. Ooh. Ah. Flare. Thank you. You don't see nothing. Okay, you do see something, but don't worry about it. It's me. And it's fine. I do like that he kind of gets stuck. Come on, package buddy. I believe in you. Because we literally started on this forklift. I could have picked up the package with my 2 hands, walked through here, and set it down. But that's not allowed. Ta-da. Ooh, a note. Pheromone mix. Very high potency. A potent aggregation pheromone found in only 7% of known beetle species, specifically stemming from the central Amazon forest area. At its purest, the chemical substance has been found to have aggregation effects on other species than its own beetle. It's highly illegal and dangerous to harvest this pheromone, let alone ship it out of state of the Amazonas? There's Amazons. Anyway, this compound seems to have a volatile reaction to Agent Rainbow liquid form. Keep in sealed case unless properly handled. 2 of 3. Now I have to get out. Okay. Zoom. Out the door. Ooh, let me in. 2nd floor. And we didn't have to use... we didn't have to use the elevator. We didn't have to use... Do I need to get the chip out of the... Hold on. I'm gonna take the chip out of the elevator since we don't need it anymore, because I think we're gonna need more than the 2 chips for upstairs. Trying to use my brain. Trying to use my brain. So now we have 3 chips up here. Gas mask, please. Neat. Okay, that's blocked. I've been in the incinerator and the ventilation room. I've been in this room. That's why I got the pill bottle. I don't remember where they said it was. No, the hangar's where I came from. Packaging?
It's
It's
blocked. From the other
blocked.
side.
So here is where I need to start using these.
I could plug a chip in there.
Okay, so that does open... Oh no. Last time we went into freezer, the dude locked us inside. Oh, easy. Tryptopsyben. Melting point. Principal psychoactive constituent of the tryptopsyben mushroom. Potency high. Displays sedative, hypnotic, depressant, and hallucinogenic psychoactivity. Erosion and loss of potency linked to subtle heat. Keep frozen. So, for those of you... I'll pause it because it seems like things might be happening. For those of you who don't know, basically this is, if you've ever heard of magic mushrooms, tryptopsyben is magic mushrooms. So, if you did not know what tryptophan was. Is there a vent or any reason to be up high? Does not seem to be. Alright, and then I can't go through... Alright, I think we have to go create these pills, unless we need casings for the pills, which I don't have. But we have a pill bottle. Only magic mushrooms are from Binding of Isaac. That's fair. They are an illegal recreational drug. Really, that's what it comes down to. Legal in the United States. I'm sure they're legal elsewhere. It is a hallucinogenic psychoactive drug. How do I put my stuff in here? I have things. They have to be put in. How do I put them in? Do I need to, like, go up here to put them in? Yes.
There's a small slot for a vial here.
Hold on. Let me use my mirror. I don't know which one, if it matters which one goes in which slot. The mirror does not seem to be helping, though. Simply put, Lure Pill was created to test cattle control, as subjects have been found to follow the scent of the pheromone after treatment. Its effects on human is still unknown. Human testing is unfortunately still frowned upon. I don't like that sound. Find a way to unlock the doors in the 3rd floor. Craft the pill to tame the bull.
Oh, come on.
So not that one.
This doesn't work.
Not that one. I mean, I guess it'll tell me then. Oh, this one's purple, so this is the purple one. I just don't remember which one's purple. And then this one would be the green one. You just have to remember what color they are. Okay, so I put them all in. And I think this is telling me so I can see. Yeah, okay. So I have to, like, turn these valves so that the stuff flows through. I see. And the way that the little metal piece on it is pointing is the way it will flow. Nifty. Okay. And then let's do this one. That doesn't work? Where are you stuck? You're stuck there? Why can't you go down? Alright, go sideways then. And then go down. They're all going. Oh, I have to use a flare here. That's why there's the emergency flare thing. Which we should grab more of now. Okay, and then I think I need to... Let's use our mirror. Okay, so there's one stuck here. Oh, come on. Come on. Clean all this up. Alright, so now we've got to figure out where they're stuck down here. I'm really interested. So it says we're crafting this to tame the bull. And in this case, the bull is that dude. So I wonder if he got into these experimental drugs that he should not have been in. You know? Like, maybe this guy somehow became a test subject. Whether accidentally or intentionally, he became a human test subject for these drugs. Okay, there should be one more, right? Blue. Okay, blue is over here. I like this. This is a good one. And over here. And done. Okay, so they should all be hooked up. Hopefully I don't need pill casings, because I don't know where to get pill casings. I did not need pill casings. Maybe I should try?
I hope these are safe.
Throw a pill or take a pill. No. Under no circumstances. Absolutely not. What are you talking about? Why on earth? Okay, if monsters are attracted to them, why would I eat it? In who, what, why? Blue pill or red pill, how about no pill? Taking this crazy stuff. It's a terrible idea. Oh my god. Yeah, don't do drugs, kids. Unless it's a legal drug given to you.
It's blocked from the other side.
Oh god. Given to you by a doctor. I take a lot of those. Especially right now. Because of my sinus problems. Okay, there's what do I do? I have a feeling I have a feeling that I need to like take a pill and just stand over here and something will try and attack me.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay, well that didn't actually hurt me. I took it. But it didn't do anything. What do I do? I'm stuck. I took a pill. Throw a pill? Make some more pills? I need to make more. Do I have to just individually craft these like this? Oh my god. I was hoping to put my pill bottle back underneath. How many can I hold? I guess the pills are kind of interesting too, though, because he's a therapist, not a psychiatrist, so he can't prescribe medicine, but a lot of his patients probably take medicine. Okay, so I can carry 6 plus 1 in my hand. Why? I didn't mean to take it. Throw it. It reacts! Oh. Oh. Science experiment. Interesting. Okay, I didn't need to make more. There's more there. What's in the box? Okay, alright. This is fascinating. Press the button. Oh no. So I'm gonna have to sprint through. Alright, is there any goodies on the way? No, it looks like it's nothing to collect. I just have to run. Yeah, pill plus toxic sludge on ground equal explosion. Well, hopefully I don't mess up and I have enough pills, so I don't have to redo things to come back and get pills. Go, 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 go. Okay, more pills. It's weird that the pills react with the gas, but whatever you say, dude. No! I forgot my buttons. Pick up another pill. I wonder if that damages enemies at all? It's interesting. Also, the pheromones attract this guy.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Okay, alright.
I can plug a chip in there.
Let's not screw around. Use the 3 volt. That'll be enough power to do whatever it's supposed to do. I know I can kill these things because I've killed one before. But I don't want to go through that much ammo. There's more than one of them. Okay, what happens if I put in a lower volt? Seems to still work. Really? Mirror? Or is it just telling me that so that I can... Lurker, thank you! Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Or, oh, did Builder gifted you another one? It shows up as Lurker on my thing. I don't know why. But anyway, Builder, thank you for gifting Lurker another sub. I don't know why it shows up that way on my thing. I wonder if I have something set wrong, but I haven't changed any settings. Alright, can I, like, blow you up? Or, like, hurt you with toxic gas? Or something? Can you get me up here? Yes, okay. I have learned. Today I learned. Boy, did we learn, guys. Okay, reload please, and don't get stuck back there. Reload, 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 reload. I've killed you before, I can kill you again. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm stuck! What the hell? Did I get one of them? I only see one. No, I did not. This is the worst. I don't know if they have, like, if their head is weak at all. I don't know if I'm wasting my time. Is this gonna hurt you? Nice. Reload. Okay. Well, anyway, I'll say it again. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lurker. Now that I've taken care of that, I mean, stuck is a strong word. I can take damage to get back across. You see. If I take this out, though, the door stays open, because I probably need to keep it. I wonder if I was supposed to use, like, the pheromone to lure them away at some point. I'm not super sure. Also, I can get through here. It's fine. Everything's fine. I probably could have done that in a better, more efficient way, but what I did worked. Okay, well now I have the pills. And I have access to this doorway. Find a way to unlock the doors. Well, the card key doors, I assume, is what it's saying. So I need to go tame the bull with these pills. Or, oops, mistakes. Do I need to, I'm here. Maybe I should go back up to the 3rd floor? I'm not sure, I'm not sure. I need to get this working.
I could plug a chip in there.
Okay, that does power this enough for this to work.
It's a key card reader.
But my key card...
Nothing happened.
Is my key card not... Whose key card do I have? Rosemary. But Rosemary should be able to get in. Unless I need to, like, double it up. Because Rosemary should have access.
Nothing happened.
Okay, there's another one. If I use all of these, maybe it will work. Because Rosemary has access. She was on the list. It's green now. Scan my card. I get in.
The radio man from the war. A connection. Radio wave. Rain waves. Rainbow could be possible.
That's horrible. I didn't. Yep, horrifying. I don't like it. Okay, these are like computers. Material requisition form, February 1st, 1997. Person repairing requisition, J. McCready. Recipient, department, ancillary research. They want Agent Rainbow residue and tryptopsyphin extract. So I guess she, like, is she a bad person? Is she trying to do bad things? That's what I want to know. So samples, sample description, test subject, bovine, something, and then simian, brain levels. So the first one, mental breakdown followed by cardiac arrest, subject disposed of. Psychotic break followed by severe brain hemorrhaging, subject disposed of. And then subject appeared to be receptive at first, but soon entered a catatonic state and was disposed of. I mean, one of our previous people did have a... One of our previous people had a mental break, and then another one of our people did end up comatose. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying here? Picking up what I'm putting down? Agent Rainbow is comprised of the following. Tryptopsyphin, Xanagrafosol, which is a nervous system stimulant. Metamin, which is a sedative. So why would you use a sedative and a stimulant? You're doing uppers and downers. That's weird. Past experimentation concluded in efforts such as amnesia, hysteria, psychosis, hallucinations. See reference. Clearance required. Have you guys been testing on my patients? That is what I need to know. Because these situations seem to align with what is going on with my patients. Use the pills to tame the bull. That's all we have left. I'm gonna take all of these just in case we need them. I don't think I tested on my patients. Because he specifically said in one point, like, oh, I can't give people drugs. So if he was gonna experiment on his patients, he wouldn't have said anything to them about how he's not allowed to give out drugs. At least that's my opinion. I have to go mess with the bull. I mean, yeah, he does seem to feel very guilty about things. But it also seems like maybe he doesn't know what's going on. So the only solution would be maybe he's forcing himself not to remember, or he's hallucinating or something. If you pilled it, they will come. So I have to use a pill here. Oh, I hate this. Alright, I need to pour myself some drink. I need a drink to deal with this. You know, maybe he did take to drugs. That was something I thought about, because you're like, oh, what if he did this? Because one of the things is amnesia, so he wouldn't remember if he did. Alright. Throw. Is this guy doing drugs? Lure to the quarry. Cool. Okay, well I've done that. Now what? Do I have to get him to bust down this wall? Maybe. Come over here. Tear this down for me. Soda with vodka. No. Mountain Dew. As always. Okay. Lure the bull to the quarry. I need to pick up more pills. He seems to be pretty sedated. He's not actively trying to attack me at the moment. Okay. Go for it, bud. I'm glad he doesn't attack me when I just hold one. Okay, he tore that down. To the quarry, friend. I don't know how far he'll track him. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, is he helping me? No? Here. Come take it. No! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, move, 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 move. I'm supposed to lure you with pills, not with my life. Die. I have 1 health. I have 1 health. I am so screwed. Oh my god. Okay, that's nice. Good boy. No, don't hit me, please. I only have 1 health. I am a small child. I'm innocent. Okay, hold on. I can't. I cannot right now. Am I safe? Can I read? I'm hiding this note in case I can't tell the story myself. People need to know what happened here. Max Nygaard, the driver who snuck me in here, he's got a few screws loose, but I couldn't tell his heart. I could tell his heart was in the right place. He kept talking about doing right by Maddie, whoever that is. After he dropped me off here, he went crashing right into the factory. I've never seen a man so utterly consumed with rage. How dare you? I could hear him shouting all the way from here. Give me my job back. There was a great uproar, then all of a sudden, silence. Max was supposed to give me a ride back into town, but, well, he never showed up. Yeah, he kind of did, drawing some comparisons, he kind of did an active shooter, you know? He kind of did an active shooter. Max, dude, can you bust this down for me? Please. Like, if he had a gun instead of a car, you know what I'm saying? He just ran his car in through the company's property. Thank God. I need health, though. I really, really need health. Lure him to the quarry. Am I not in the quarry? Is that not what I have done? Is that not where I am? There you go, buddy. Go get that. Okay, I'm safe from him for now.
All this for what? You're very much alike, you and Max. Your priorities are all jumbled up. All you had to do was stay away. This whole situation is draining. Well, you wave the red flag, El Matador. You deal with this bull.
Great. Yeah. What if I just deal with it, like, by ignoring it? I like to ignore my problems. Okay, that's nice. Opens that. Minus quarry sold to Mayor Pharma. Interesting. On Tuesday, the quarry officially closed its doors for the last time. Pharmaceuticals, America's leader in medicine and science, has reportedly purchased the entire grounds. Their plan is to convert the old factory into a distribution center. We're excited, says Mr. Hill, who we now know about. Milton Haven is near and dear to our hearts, and we are proud to do our part by creating gainful employment for the people of this fine town. We can't wait to become part of the family. The historical quarry, owned and operated by the Minos Corporation for decades, was primarily used for the mining of silver and lead and was considered to be bedrock of employment. As the yield began to decline over the past decade, however, the quarry had streamlined its operations to reduce its workforce significantly. So there were just layoffs because there was nothing left to mine out of the quarry. Mayor swooped in behind to save swooped in and saved Minos' behind, said Bob, one of the few employees that was still working for the quarry grounds at the time. I don't mind so long as we don't bomb ourselves back to Stone Age. People will always need security guards. I don't know, that's a weird... The whole thing is weird. Okay, well he's not aggro on me anymore, but he might be when I go back out. Is there anything over here? Mm-mm. More pills. Pumping station. What am I pumping? Is there a way to get over things? I'm stuck. This music is phenomenal, but I am trying to avoid you. Okay. Are we not at the quarry? Lure him where? Are we not at the quarry? Can I, like, make him jump over the edge? Or is that the way I'm supposed to go? Oh, that's probably the way I'm supposed to go, huh? Yes, no. Yes, no. I mean, is it mean to say that perhaps this was for the best? No one liked Max anyway, including you. He was a jerk, he wouldn't listen, and let's be honest, he had a gas problem. What do I do? Is this not the quarry? This looks like a quarry. Do I have to get him to jump in the hole? Oh, do I have to get him down there? Hey, Max. Hey. Hey, I'm over here. Sir. Yeah, the gas problem. It's interesting. Here, be nice. Be friendly. Look, drugs. Yay. No? No drugs. Okay. Never mind. No drugs. Here. No, he is resisting. Oh god. Okay, there. There you go. Friend. Pal. Buddy. Buddy, pal, friend. Buddy, pal, friend. Look, drugs. You like those. Oh god. Yeah, I feel that too. It wasn't by choice. He suddenly stopped paying attention to the drugs, you know? Like, there, be happy. Do I need to go get this one too, don't I? I don't, yeah, okay. Oh, this has a map. Did I drain it enough? Do I need to drain it more? How do I know? No, I'm not roadkill. That's mean. I think I already did this one. I already did this one. Do I need more? What am I doing? This is a quarry. I'm here. I'm supposed to lure him to the quarry. There's a truck down there. That's his truck. That's his truck. Okay. Alright, that's his truck. That's his truck down there. Come on, Max. Let's go see your truck. your truck, my dude.
Gotta hit him where it hurts. How do I chip that armor of his? Maybe if I lure him into ramming one of those pillars.
Okay. I was letting him talk so I at least had a plan for when I came back to life. Also, it's 2 o'clock. I'll give this another shot, but like I said, we did not beat the game today. We're gonna have to do another stream of it. So, we will have to wrap it up after this attempt. He rammed me? Yeah? Yeah? Is this the one I've already done? Yeah, I've already done that one. So I need to go this way. I am running out of stamina. Okay, I already did that. So now I'm just going down. Come on.
I gotta hit him where it hurts.
Run into this pillar.
How do I chip that armor of his? Maybe if I lure him into ramming one of those pillars. Be mindful of your anger.
Do I shoot him?
Breaking, exposing him.
Do I shoot him? Alright, alright, alright. Come on.
I don't want to hurt him.
If you don't die this round, we're just gonna have to kill you next time. So it'd just be easier for everybody if you do it now. Come on.
Be mindful of your anger, Max.
Oh, stop talking to it and just get it to run. That's not where I need you to go. Come this way. Yeah. Come on. Well, the pills make him not angry. The pills make him not upset. For some reason. I need him to come over here and charge at this.
Be mindful of your anger, Max.
Stop it, Max. If I don't kill you this time, then we end the freaking stream.
Control your anger, not the other way around.
He's not going up on these. Like, the rocks are in his way. Max. You think throw him into this? But it said I needed to chip his armor by getting him to ram.
Be calm.
I need to get him to ram the pillars is what it said. Yeah. But see, he's not going up on the...
Please, Max, you're hurting yourself.
I'm gonna die. Because it said to get him to run into the pillars. And I don't have any pills. Why won't you come up here? Yeah, the jams are good though. Okay. I think I'll figure it out next time. Whew. It's fun though. It's a good one. I just haven't quite figured it out. I got him to hit 1, but then he keeps getting stuck on the rocks, and my character specifically said I should get him to run into the pillars. So, I'm a little confused as to what I'm doing wrong. But we are gonna have to end it there. I know, I'm close, but I really do have to stop. It's been 4 hours. It's fine though, because we will be back tomorrow with Alien Isolation, which we will we should be able to beat. Should not have a problem beating that. Because I feel like we are exceptionally close. And I haven't quite picked out what we're going to play afterwards. I have a few choices. I was thinking Layers of Fear was one. Subnautica Below Zero was one. And then another Resident Evil game was another option. So those are what I'm kind of looking at. But in the meantime, I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night. And I hope to see you for the stream tomorrow. Bye, guys.